And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Alabama's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game. And he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great. He was seeing it, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build a way for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating him to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so this is understanding where the players are in the zone, understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays every time.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That's reeled in, it's Bishop. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Got a little space. There he goes. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous. Shoot up a big play. Nice big chunk play for this offense.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to go up top. Under fire.
Defense on first down, they expect the run, they stub it for a loss, and on second down, expecting a pass. They can now get after the quarterback and bring him down for a sack. They are pushing this offense back in the wrong direction. This has been textbook goal line defense here as of late.
Finds him out of the backfield. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He got it. And now with the first points of the game on the board, it's 3-0.
Man, these late night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it. So much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Drive stalls out a little bit. But they quieted this place early by getting 3 and start this game off on the right foot.
The Gators offense has its first opportunity of the day. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out of the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Right, that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, they can still throw it to him. He's just a nightmare matchup. You know, if you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get it.
Finds his big tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion.
Yeah.
Any chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 numbers.
I don't think people understand what I'm going with. I mean, just for like, not just like tickets, but like for stuff after the game or stuff before the game and stuff like that. I'll worry about the game. We can talk about other stuff after the game.
What's next tonight? What's up for this one to the room?
It's not too crazy. I have a certain amount of things I go over. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, situational plays and coverages and then go to sleep. The nerves don't really kick in, I think, until you're like right before you run out on the field. But then once you're on the field, it kind of Gary takes over.
So good. Appreciate you. No. You back to the crib.
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
It worked. Buckets. That's tomato. Sheboygan. P-E-Z-O-L.
Save on with the assist.
Boom! Our prize picks lineup is going off, Marshawn. Feels good to be right.
Unlike that time you did that with grocery did.
No, more like when you self-published that cookbook.
Activation. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know when you're right, but not here. It's good now. They smell weird, but
I feel good.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. New users pay $5 and $50 instantly in site price. Prize picks. It's good to be right.
How's that flu?
I don't count this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You too got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine.
Everyone's getting that new Simply Safe outdoor monitoring.
How do we compete with AI-powered outdoor cameras and live agent monitoring?
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Whoa! I didn't even see those guys. There's no safe like Simply Safe. This is where Rated City meets the world of brain. Where the look meets all of the field. These party vibes, the morning noodle and the U.S. Open. Was spectacular. Will you see?
It's that excellent focus in ESPN face. Stay. It's the best thing about ESPN Plus.
I never considered myself an alcoholic, but drinking affected my job.
All about family history, tradition, and true playoff sections from right here in the States. Get your tickets now at Tallahassee.superspeedway.com.
Who knew Walmart messages served? Let's have a dinner party instead. With Walmart. Pampers Swaddlers keeps baby 3 times drier. So your baby stays comfortably dry all night long. Pampers Swaddlers, dry all night.
And here we go. It's Super Bowl 59. The Kansas City Chiefs against the Philadelphia Eagles.
We'll see what happens.
Everybody in the football world, this is where you want to be. This game is the biggest game in Chiefs history. We're going to the 3-peat here tonight.
Why look at this journey? It's all about creating memories. Get to the mountaintop. Have the piece of stuff.
A lot of discussion about the Chiefs being the first ever team to win a back-to-back Super Bowl. But to do so, they face an outstanding Philadelphia Eagles team who they beat just 2 years ago in Super Bowl 57. But know this, never.
Hey, man, that's the game will have earned. The midpoint of the season, we're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today.
Dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand right in the middle of the season, playoffs down the road, make your statement here today.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. The Gators get a sticks.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play on that fourth down. The coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Gators in a good spot here with second and short. They go to the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They're trying to eat up some clock here. Ninth play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play. And he dropped it.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. So they put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Now the play fake. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that...
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34.
Oh my goodness, man.
There, it's incomplete.
Man, it's fun to watch defense. They look so in sync and coordinated. And watching the tape into this week's game, you can tell last week, this defense was dialed in. They don't give up big plays. They don't give up points. They make you earn everything. Looking like another game like that so far today.
The Gators are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Right down the middle. And that one is incomplete. It's the end of the first quarter. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. We played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. The Gators will call on their punt team. They'll put it away for the first time tonight. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive. Wants to go up top on first down. They're working that left side. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. From the gun, running back on the move. Plows through the defense. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Sets up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's talk about Alabama. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country. 5-star defensive lineman, and they got him with a huge...
I mean, the excitement level through the roof. Getting a guy like that you know is plug and play. I mean, big, strong, athletic.
And the ball's out there after it. They recover their own fumble. How the wood the offense avoid that disaster.
Doesn't always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds. You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. You got to get the football offense. They're very lucky to get that football back.
Punt is on its way. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Florida has the ball comes the offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
That's a really good moving run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school and playmaking ability all day long.
Back to throw, it's Yates. Quickly to the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. Just move the big fella across the formation. Wait for him to come over. Does a good job seeing him. Finds him in the middle. Hits him. Perfect job.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break. Let him check out. Solid number 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. Stop just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. They'll make the stop, and he gets rid of the play when he was at the 25. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Here's a hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the good ball. Now they face 3rd down. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Caught close to the marker. Gets going. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The Gators are threatening on 1st and goal.
The defense seemed to be kicking themselves for that. They knew coming into this game they had to stop this wide receiver. It wasn't just going to be catching the ball. They knew they might see him in the run game as well. But really good timing on the reverse call. They were down in the red zone. The defense just not able to catch up and make a tackle.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive. It starts at the 16-yard line. Power football with the run. Finding an escape route. Has the sticks, and he may get more. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And the defense was not ready for that at all. You see a guy going motion, you got to have a thought process now as the safety start coming down, getting ready to make a play on that jet sweep. I would not be surprised if the defense after getting that first down says, okay, we're going to come back to this and maybe several more times this week.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. It's complete to the right. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to unlock this thing up before the break. The team makes its way onto the field. Wants to bring it back. He gets it out to the 17. The cover unit right there to make the stop. They'll get this time going from the 17. Back to pass. It's Yates. Using the quick game. Didn't pick up a lot there, but went forward just a few. The Gators want to break the tempo. Second down, they'll go to the air. Bring it in. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they chase them down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. 3rd and long, he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Gators will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make a catch at around the 35.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of first down.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Back to pass. Wide open downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. He's brought down at the 6 with the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Mueller. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Off the play fake. Bears the pressure. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up.
Great job by the defense there. It's on the 1-yard line. You're expecting run on third down. You don't get fooled by the play action. Cause the incompletion and set up for it.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Hey, if you're going to go for it on fourth down and you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get on a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to throw. It's Gates. Pocket breaking down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent game here in Gainesville so far. And a lot of coaches will say that limiting big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move and change guy. Give me efficiency every day and one center. The offensive defensive line, unless his philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to our guys and all those jumping hands there in
They'll do for this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll start the third quarter with the run. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
And the defense did a great job committing to the run. Commit to the run like this. Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. His patience fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making an easy completion for the quarter.
He puts him in business. 46-yard line, it'll be first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. And how about the work run by that big defensive line? It's third down and 9. The game is 36. To the air, it's back. Pulls it in, it's
dangerous possession. The first guy he wanted to throw to wasn't open. He was able to kind of get through. And lo and behold, here's a guy wide open. Nobody near him. It's a big play for the offense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him down, and he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
That's a big key for this offense now. You've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Basic run tricks. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get sticks moving.
The snap sets up the throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Now on second and goal. Here we go. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just poured down, just grinded away at that defense.
It took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches. They were doing that in this game right now.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
He is going with nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida. They've extended the lead and taking control here in Week 9.
this defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. And he'll just kick it in. This drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play for a snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive wants to throw. Quick strike complete.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. The receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB. You'll take that throw away.
He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Guys, this offense is already really down. Possessions really need to cash in on this drive. From the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 for the first down. Here's this offense with a first set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2.
He didn't get big game. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you can tell that was super close. Seriously busted loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to the running back. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Pass completion. Move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain here. Offense gets set for second down. Working out the outside now. Drag down, but then move the sticks for first down.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon for this offense.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Unleashes one deep. Pulls it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
One of the areas they really focused on as receiver in the offseason, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. Taking shots, we need to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trust him, knowing where he's going to be, knowing he's going to sit down when he's not, so being on the same time. And then having a guy that can go get just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 touches.
They come on the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Caught over the middle, it's Horn. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down and second and 4. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass, it's back. Rushes on him. Intercepted. Defense will set him up. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. That is a tough one to take. A heavy interception, but it's taken away by the pass interference penalty. Just enough time for one more step before the end of the quarter. From the gun, running back again. And as they get into the ground, clock running, zip time will expire here in the third. Got stuffed on first down, and it's second and 10. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, and that'll be the end of quarter number 3. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And as they switch to the field, let's take a quick look at the national ranking. One period to go to see if you make some winning plays and come with the victory. With the break, we have a little extra time to dial something up in this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, this defense has given them some big plays in this game so far. They've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a sack, put their team in position.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7.
At this point in the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back and looking at his play list and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
It'll be third and long.
It's going to be too slang for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here in the game, but the defense knows what's coming, right? So they're going to be multiple scrimmage, getting stopped like they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on its next one.
The Gators looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Gators are on the move. The give from the gun. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
You can play these late situations just stay with you. You run the football. You preserve the lead. Right field position. You're in great position to solve this problem.
The Gators come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. Dropping back, it's good. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one will be a 40-yard drive from the left hash.
I really like the decision on this offense because now they can score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision on this offense.
On the move from inside his spot. Nice job executing all the assignments as they post up to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. He's got him. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On third down, going up top. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Great place to start for this offense. They'll run it, trying to drain time on the clock. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. And the extra point splits the uprights, and there is a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point push in the fourth. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback drive on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming on and just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Wants to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
I know a lot of people don't like to prevent yourself from winning, but 3 scores in the fourth quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you, I'm going to let that clock.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Alabama pushing the tempo.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas. And that's exactly what they're doing here late in the fourth quarter. They're still bringing it, and they get another touchdown.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with the first set of downs. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Alabama comes to the line with first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. It's second and long now as his defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late to empty possession. They'll go for it on fourth down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out. This game's over. Interesting to think about. We can start to fail and try to score points because the defense is responsible.
Turning it on. Touchdown, Florida.
They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it. They are still scoring.
And the point after is good. And he takes this from inside the line. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess. Room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Off-play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. Now they've got a room to work with. They're out to the 28 for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Makes the catch. The ball squirts free. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games. That loses games. That is a bad play at a bad time.
And a good, solid pickup for the defense. Touchdown. Timeout on the field, and 4 kicks left to go. Nothing like starting the guy. Got it down. Try to tackle 3 more. And after putting it earlier, field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible. That's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree. You say, guys?
Welcome to Jacksonville, and the site of one of the best rivalries in the sport. The Gators and the Dogs. You put them together on a football field, sparks fly and memories are made. This is the kind of game that can help define an entire season. And he'll just take a lead, drive and start at the 25-yard line. So the Florida Gators offense comes on the field first today. The last time these teams played, the day belonged to the Dogs. It was convincing. The Gators draw a lot of inspiration from that. How they think it payback this time?
That's a great question. You mentioned the emotions running so high. Managing those emotional swings in a rivalry game, just staying in, are always a big focus for the coaches because all it takes is one sneaky thing that works so fast to wipe away an entire week of preparation.
A running play brings the offense fresh set downs. And then first time to go back to it. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. All teams scoring in the early going where we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown this season.
Things like this are so exciting because you think you know these teams right after today will have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
They're going to run it here. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so second and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule and get ready for the next play.
Tackle is finally made, and the game is about 24.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to this running game and popping and explosive numbers on the side. Keeps the confidence of the offense line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing on offense and rhythm. Now you move back with some counters, try to take some shots off the play action, keep hammering away without letting down.
Let's go to the number 6.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, it's a good arm across the offensive line because this play takes some time for the receiver.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. That is a dream start for the offense. What an opening possession.
You know, sometimes you just want to get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense and worked it out.
We'll try to add the lead now to BAT. BAT is good. Great job. Front 7-0. Got momentum and scores that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there kicking away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. It'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Bulldogs offense out there for their first possession. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy. And talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side.
But he better be ready for that. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing. But this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to be
He trusted and sack him back at the 10.
Now, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. And the first play they give up a sack. Now they're going in the wrong direction. A little closer to their own goal line.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain like completion. So a tricky situation. Very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense can be very aggressive at this moment. Here is he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
He's brought down, but a good effort to take something of that return. The full offense retakes the field. On that last touchdown, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that works again. Makes a quick catch. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
The quarterback sees the defense dropping way back in some zone, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath for that drag route and picks up a first down.
The receiver grabs it.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback with a big arm. You put that on a rope.
They're going to run the option. Pitch to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution of the option.
Oh, man, what a read here by this quarterback. You know, he's trying to keep it himself until the defense takes it away. Good job pitching it. How about the skill guys on this offense? Can they cover some ground? Great pickup for this offense.
What a decent game here. The defense brings him down.
That's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to get hitters like that on early down to stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. That one is ineffective right there, and it brings up fourth down now. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to the lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Builds it just outside the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team. Brought down after just a short return. It's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Shotgun formation is an inside give. There's some space around the 30. Tactical at 32. That's enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On first and 10, they look to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And he shoved out of bounds, but the defense was short of the first down marker. Florida has the lead here as we break for the quarter. As we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense down, second down play. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. Tackle made with a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Georgia setting up for the first and 10 now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid game.
I like how the quarterback used his eyes to move the defense and then came back and made an accurate throw there on the quick slant.
Critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back to throw for first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they're heading out of bounds and out before picking up enough for a first down. Fresh set it out to the offense. First down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle of Williams. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. Dogs move into the red zone. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over it that time. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid third and long. Moving the receiver around every snap. Looking to throw it again. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can you keep the drive going, or will you have to settle for 3?
Hey, this defense is doing a really good job here. They're giving up some completions, but the important thing is they're making tackles and keeping this offense out of the end zone, forcing them to be able to execute at this touchdown.
So on fourth down, they will settle for a field a short left from the right hash. It's a bit of a tricky angle. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Chris, they get 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Probably conservative call, but I really thought they would have gone for it.
The blue round goes back to 1950. Over the years, just dogs, gators, tusslers, business on one side had the upper hand, the other side gets it back. Can't wait to see what unfolds today.
Chris, I just love this game. Every single year down in Jacksonville, the tailgating is phenomenal. What a scene there. They split the stadium in half. But let's face it, a lot of great games in recent years. Hopefully, we're in store for a memorable one today.
On first down, that's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Defense did a really nice job here being able to contain that run game. Just 2 yards. This changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's going to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Rush it out. It's 1st and 10.
You know who's got a lot of this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played against that defensive guys coming back and taking a long drive, how much they would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Offense gets set up in the 2nd down. Here's the option play. Back's got a pitch. They've got him behind the line. The option does not go. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. The pass is picked off. Not a big return. It ends the scoring line. The offense will take over at the 30. On 1st and 10, good throw.
Good job getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack by the defensive line before the game. Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon first. What he was able to do. Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, some speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, the next championship. Still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
Fires it to the wide end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He's brought down, but not before getting in enemy territory at the plus 47. Offense being quick on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. Big man. Catch made. Big play. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. This Georgia offense is really quickly down the field. Keeps going. Pick up his 5 so it's 2nd and 5. It's the 2 minutes to 9. What's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Takes the handoff. They bring him down short of the end zone. This will set up a 1st and goal. The offense gets some space now. What's that on the net on 1st and goal? He fakes it for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
Boy, how exciting was this first touchdown? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
The extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up in the 2nd quarter. Here's the return inside 5. He stops at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming out less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Receiver makes a catch. An effective play. First down, 35. The new set it down. Shotgun to the run. field. Now, why did they get in here?
Game brought down short of the marker.
See, that's not what the offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage. Giving up on big plays, everybody's got the sound. It's really solid defense on Sunday.
One down, the game moves the jump all the way to the 42. The game has been a good series here, first and 10. And he'll set up to throw. And he dumps off to the tight end. Defense selects a short game on completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hand.
Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Snags a good throw. Not much after the catch, but it was good enough for a first down. So the offense comes to tight end here. That's first to the
Man, that is easy living for this quarterback.
The receiver gets the separation, and at that point, it's pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He runs out of bounds. Big gain there. The Gators are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Florida.
What a threat to this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, when he opens, switches it himself with his legs, and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the point after is good. So as we touch on the kickoff, and the opposing offense has time and answer before halftime. He's going to bring this in his 2 yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds? Keep it up. First down, looking for more. So a timeout is called just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense seems to be efficient here. Not much remaining before the end of the half. And looking to throw down that first down. Looking for the one. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now, just before halftime.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive. Ends up being I get that might be part of his playing style. But there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And that will extend the lead even further. Minutes gets here. Kicking down Kevin Connors with our halftime pick.
Guys, some real dangerous moments.
And there's still 2 quarters to go here. It's a loss.
They gained
It's a chance to get the second half done.
He's going to return it from the middle line. And he's right back to back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. And by a couple of possessions. First down from the football. Looking to the top of spin back here. And the defense has not much of a gain on that completion. A short completion there, second down coming up. Drops back to the shotgun, looking for an open number. It's a short completion to the big tight. Defense has not much of a gain there. Just a job is
Making sure everyone's got clear touch. The defense can't lock and one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows the team to spread everybody and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
the whole place right at midfield as the offense starts back for the first and 10. That'll put him over 150 yards
I'd say he was putting on a show on this big stage.
How great
Great
is
is
this?
this?
On this
Stage
stage,
is
you
being
mentioned
mentioned for
Preston's
the
playing his
big
best
point.
game.
This
He's
game
been
is
in sync with his
receiver.
receivers. Back there, his time to throw, just having a great performance.
Here's the second down play. After being completion of first down, we can throw it again.
That takes a win from Seattle's offense trying to find a way to get back into this game. And another pressure on the second against the quarterback.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Screen to the wide receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain of 1. Line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He'll field the ball. The coverage team needs to stop on this return. First one to the line now coming up from the 29. On first and 10, he'll throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. You bring him down, and he makes the 4-yard run. It's a solid gain. First set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Looking for a receiver. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Second and 10. Wants to throw it. Defense is coming after him. No one throws it. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
He gets used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
He moves the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Gators looking to keep this going.
This is what they're going to take it out. They've done everything that has to be taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that team. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. And he's brought down for first down yardage.
These routes are great for receivers. They do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
It's a quick grab.
This is an example of the quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, positive yards. Defense wants to give that throw to him. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And one run down after just a short gain. So now it's third and 1 from the 23. Touching 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Did not get there. And now he's going to bring out a 4th down and 1. Looks like a man is down in the field at the last play. So we'll take a timeout. The Gators come to the line looking to convert 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch. That is enough for a first down. Tackle, but only after picking up the first set of downs.
It's always a gamble going for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range. But it looks like they're going to rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
No one falls on a complete good defensive play. It's a second down. Long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. From the shotgun, it's handoff.
I think this defense keeps thinking about things right. And by not doing that, opening up the other way. Good positive yards there by the running back.
12th play of this drive. It's third and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
This man's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance to get out of the pressure off to his right. And he take a hit. He wasn't able to complete this pass.
Quarterback looks to his right, finds his man. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The shotgun running play call. Got the first He brings it down, but he reaches the 40-yard line. It's an important first down. That running play.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They get him down, but a big gain to the 42. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers. They're going to run. Breaks it open space. It'll be smoked right at the line for no gain.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep dominating at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
They'll stop short with the line to gain. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to go empty on this drive and multiple scores. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25. The guys up front line, it's first down. The DB's right behind the man showing cross coverage. As we take a look at the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. I guess starts the offense getting set to run a first down. Using the ground game, the tailback has the handoff. Just a small lead, making it 2nd and 9. Here's the snap, looking to move here. Just short of the first down mark. Here we go. The pass is caught. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
Hey, it's got that's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go. Maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
Picked up 7 yards, now 2nd and 3. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Things just appear to be a bit on the safe side. Give credit to the front seven like these for starting up for runs and getting it with the ball through. Not let him dance around and make something out of nothing. And just like that, he squeezed the life out of this offense. That's another side of this defense. They've been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the league. Now, watching this guy in pregame, he has got a strong leg. Not surprised he's even 3 points up here.
And that one will bounce out of the back end zone for touchback. The first play of the drive, 25. Hand it off. Try to run it up to middle, but get nothing.
That's an excellent step from here. His defense staying in their run fix, pulling the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough push to get anything going.
They whiff on it. They bring it down at the 44. It's a solid gain. Get closer to midfield. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll run it with the shotgun. Sauber with a strong tackle there.
Now, like the run play here, defensively, this was the game to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
They'll bring it down and just a short pickup.
Well, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job. Now it's third down. Can they apply some more pressure to try to get those shots when it's up the field?
Defensive brings up a fourth down. Leading here late in the game will keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. And he's still forward on fourth down. This will go right at his on downs.
Well, the ball's close to midfield, and this offense is trying to get things going here in the second half. I understand the aggressive mindset, but this one becomes
over the middle. It's good. Game just good enough for the first down. You set it out after that completion. Play action here on first down. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down, but not before getting first down yards to the 22. This could be a dramatic finish. Marching toward a tying touchdown. First and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up. Fires it to the wide. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed it. Second down play coming. He's back to throw again. First down. Kennedy released it. He stopped just short of the end zone on the one. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. On the ground, power toward the goal line. Nothing doing in that play. A big deep tackle there for the stop. Okay, now it's second and goal from the one. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown. Reception trying to be.
Also intentional. Strikes out. The question second call earlier in the at-bat, and he just don't have to be extremely frustrating, but we're going to take it out on all the things in the dugout. All of the things. You can't make sense anymore. I don't make feelings anymore. It's just the mental.
And FBA team gives us a touchdown to kickoff team. And he takes it inside 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. But last second, corner fourth down, it got stopped. And the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Really solid first down indeed. He's just sharing the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Tailback with another carry. Brought down at the 33. It's clear enough to move the sticks.
setting the tone early with a good run like this can really wear the defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
A solid run, good for first down yardage. From the shotgun and inside handoff. As the first down and more. You bring it down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. The shotgun handoff here. Slams right into the wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made over the middle. That might be all the sticks. First down at the 42. They gain the first and 10 here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Looks like a player was down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout and check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain.
He wants to be able to get the ball first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
He gets loose. Football's loose. The defense scoops it up. They bring him down after a short return, but his defense comes up with the takeaway.
Oh, just a devastating turnover. You're in field goal range with a chance to go ahead late. And now the defense takes over after that fumble. Just brutal.
Tackle is made. It's good for a first down at the 47. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Goes to the tight end. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. He finally tackled him with an excellent return after the pick.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Pass not complete.
Hey, really good call here by the defensive coordinator. Making the fourth quarter. Get 60, takes it back to that dime look. Cover as much ground as you can, have as much speed as you can. The quarterback may have been confused there. Just threw the ball away.
Timeout called by the defense, their first half, as they try to make some adjustments here.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And now the defense decides to spend the timeout to regroup a bit.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers, like the playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. Like the defense has to pay attention to, often too much attention. Opens up an underneath drag route like this. And the quarterback makes a good read and makes first down.
And he should get him out with the defense short of the first down. Completion sets up a second down ball. Shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Gators are in the red zone. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Touchdown, Gators. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Chris, I thought we might be headed to overtime here, but this offense would not be denied. Outstanding execution, and they take the lead. Now it's all about can their defense hold on to see if they can get this win.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee here, trying to preserve as much time as possible. They'll start at the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Here we go. Crucial situation. They've got time to run a few plays. The defense can't just back off here and play too passive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense completes a huge chunk play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Now they'll just clock it. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
What a touchdown here to pull them within one with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But you could go for two to try to take the lead.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. Let's start with the 25. The Gators offense retakes the field. How will they play this? They've got some work to do to get in the field goal range, but how aggressive will this play calling be? Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Hill. The offense takes a timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. One play on the road, he passed the 40, 1st and 10. Drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's good as he throws it. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining on. So second down after the incompletion. Offense looking to throw the ball. He fires it down the middle. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. He threw it down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position. The Gators are starting a new series here from 4th and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Caught quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust that, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
They bring him down at the 7. Offense set down with first and goal. So the offense will set first and goal here in this first overtime. First and goal, try to run it in. And the defense smothers it for no gain.
That back just has nowhere to go. Gotta give credit to the defense and its run fits on that.
Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. Looking to the end zone. Trying for pick 6 to win the game. That'll do it. Game over. The defense makes a decisive play to win it in overtime.
Oh, no. They may have just cost themselves the game with this interception. That's the last thing you can afford to do in overtime. Now it simply comes down to can you stop your opponent from scoring or the game is over.
Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick grab. They bring it down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. First and goal now as the offense tries to just punch it in and win the game right here. First and goal, handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the ball back to the 12 for second and goal. Looking to score the late 6. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
And that's another touchdown for this guy.
U.S. Bank, which has never looked happier, had a report back
We check in with Kevin Connor.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Auburn Tigers, Jordan Hare Stadium. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida Gators. The Gators will kick it off and get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make this.
Double down to the corner. In the bottom of the fourth. Relay throws is off the glove as we go around. And when it comes in this score.
19. The Tigers offense will go on the attack first. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They are all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling, the temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, they've played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in the game like this.
To the air on second down. On the backfield, it's Fry. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Let's talk for a second about every team needs those big dudes up front, and man, they got a lot from the high school recruiting ranks. Big four-star lineman David. What's his adjustment going to be?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base, and the reaction. It's all over the place. So we understand why, because being able to have that size at that position, play the defensive line is so important for these college teams. We'll fit right in.
He'll try to field one, see if he can give his offense better field position. The solid return there offsets some of the yardage and really sets up his offense nicely. So the Florida Gators offense will have its first possession of the game. Will keep breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Mr. Too Big in the crowd. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How's that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and stripe tie go to it. $6 all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. Just as he released it on first down, he just couldn't get it to receiver. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he makes the change. And the Gators with the first and 10. Handoff from the gun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. Ball is at the 3-yard line. First and goal as they look for the first score of the day. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Trying to pull his way in. Touchdown, Gators. The finisher, the exclamation point on that time. Getting set for the extra point after noting the scoreboard for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
You talk to any quarterback, Jesse, and they love finding the big tight end. There are the fellas with the big reach, nice hits, nice catch by the tight end.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 15-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week was a bad performance. So this offense got to get some momentum early in this game. Find something that they do really, really well.
Someone they can count.
Slips one, and a sack all the way back at the 5. Gator fans love to see their
good teams lining up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was the staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses from Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintop, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. Punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to smack it to the ground. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to throw, it's Yates. Makes the grab, it's Horn. Across the 25, he's got room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That was a nice throw by the Juice. Coming across the field. How about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low. Stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep it in, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Determined run gets it down to 12. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He just tossed out and out of bounds with the sack. With the turnover, you've got more plays here on first down. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This whole place is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out. And he passes on the touchback. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. This time we're moving from the 15. Wide receiver comes in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Complete to the right. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 for the first down. New set of downs and formation. They'll move the tight end. Looking downfield on the first down. Catch in the middle, it's close. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Thanks to catch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Motion from the wide out. Looking to throw one first down. Under fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Hauls it in, looking for space. And they'll get it down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll go to the ground. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be playing the football. You still can line up and get some movement, middle and hip attack, and find a little bit of free study.
There he goes. They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the first down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right now. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end of this defense.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw to get the first down.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets there. Back down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's complete. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Gators have it with a first and goal. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Florida! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? They want to finish the season strong, and they're doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Kickoff runner to the field, and this defense will be called to protect this lead. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make this stop at 19. So they start this drive inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it downfield. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard mark. So another good field position, one play already to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Back up down here, second and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. Stuff on back. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to pick up a position here. Hard running there. Oh, he's got some space. They got it inside the 40 of the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Tigers are flying down the field. To the air, first down. Under fire. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. Look out on the right. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Touchdown, Gator. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Hey, I love the way they bring the football to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes that ball walks out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows some speed, takes it all the way back for 6. And he's coming in the end zone.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it to the 10 for the first play of this drive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw one first down. Makes the grab. And I think they'll give him 2 on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
I like the decision by the quarterback. Just get the ball here, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than you get here, but it's still a positive game.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the sack all the way back at the 5. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you have the 28. And that is incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard instead. It's fourth down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's brought down. Really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage on the punt return. The Gators send the offense back to work. And off from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on. Looking downfield, it's Gates. Quarterback adapted. Got the back over the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Gators come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Oh, after it. Quarterback feeling that pressure. He's knocked down at 42.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback. Right there outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game. But finally now, you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up football. The inside handoff. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 18 coming up. We move the running game on first down. They go right into it. And there's nowhere to go. Just stopping his tracks in the backfield.
Really nice penetration by this defense. Getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Stepping drop. No points on the clock. Setting the tone.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield, under pressure, don't have timing, and as a result, now fourth down.
Was looking for more running room without mounting the 4 tacklers. He's down to the 24. 4 to have the ball back, and here comes the offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stands.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive, knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again. Yeah, and especially when you go for 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
And the Gators can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get on the field. To throw, it's Yates. On a little time, let's it go. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Wants to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little.
That's a nice catch. Good job staying out. If a quarterback will just
Give him a little bit more room, maybe have a little bit more space to make a play instead. No game.
He's right downfield. He's brought down, but he'll be in for a first down.
You know he's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs. It's the defense. I know he loves playing these teams.
Wants to go up top on first down. They've got the screen set up. And that one works great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Looking to buy time. That's it, fly. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. The Gators are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a hit. He spins that thing down the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gators will punt this one away. First punt of the day, they love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. to get up to the tailback. And I think they'll give it a 2 on them in second and 8 coming up. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Just a short pass on the tight end. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Caught by the sticks, it's Graves. Yep. First down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And this throw is incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. Just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He'll take a deep shot here. It's caught. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. And here's the chance to cut in the lead before halftime. First and goal. Got it in the middle. It's Cruz. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Auburn.
Needless to say, that touchdown, they're down by a lot of points here in this game. Finally, something goes right for them offensively. They put the drive together. They score here in the first half. Now, in the second half, maybe a lot more. They're going to have to go tempo. They're going to have to stay aggressive. But maybe this gives them the confidence they need to stage a comeback. We'll see.
Kickoff is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Bang it out of the back of the end zone. Put it away at the 25. Inside the half, made it to play. Really dare go for a score here. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that was incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Try and play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be in touch. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They're throwing for it on fourth down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete. They tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. The Tigers will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return will be brought down. This drive will start at their 27-yard line. They'll open the second half with a run. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
And when I can run the football like that on first down, maybe 8 second inches, and stay way in the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football and run, I'm going to have a lot of success on the offensive side.
Now, just change the measurement. Reads complete. He'll have the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's that last play. There was no question when the quarterback was going for that football. All along, they decided one of the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there.
And the Gators get up to move the chains.
The offense getting set for a first down.
45. The give to that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out. The Gators can really attack on this second and short. He'll do it himself on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Fires to the tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line. Six, first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touchdown. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. And the Gators line up trying to move the sticks from third and short. Looking to throw, it's Yates. And he was drilled just as he released the pass to take the lead.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fists up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion for 4 down, baby.
They get down with this offensive setup. First and goal from the 9. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not close, and third down is coming. This is one of those momentum turning points, and this defense can fix a field goal attempt. That is a victory for them. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Touchdown, Florida! And the route is on. Now they've got a breathing room. They are in control with this game, guys. You never know
because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David. So this game's still far from over. And this is where my leadership experience comes into play. We've got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games. You know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing back here.
This drive will start on the 19-yard line. From the gun, they impose their will. Just gets it to the 28, pick up a punt. Didn't get much on first down, expected a dive. Back to pass. Gets it out fast. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains down 34. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He leaves it with his back.
I don't like the play call. Down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball and get back.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive. Already trailing by multiple possession. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. This time he's got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got Freddie for the first down. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Coming out first down with the play fake. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice game. Youngins lines up at the 41 with a first and 10. Leaves him with the running back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Solid pickup of 4 first down and second and 6. Wants to go on top. Bring it in. Bounced right back to them.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the ball over and expect to win games.
Fires to the wideout. Finds a crease at the 20. He's
to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation of time to be able to...
Looking to the end zone, but the pressure gets there first, and the quarterback is sacked, and the two-point conversion attempt is stopped. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit back up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the shotgun, it's an inside give. Pass to first down, Hawthorne still running. Brought down at 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is here. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll run play action. Looking left. Got his man. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark him at the 48, and this offense is rolling. The Gators cover for the first and 10. Here's the pressure. Fires on the move. It'll be incomplete. Trying to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air. It's back. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. And this defense was really as he weaved his way, got down to 26. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. From the gun, again, looking for room. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a wall. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover and pick up that first down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. And the Gators trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. And the D deny them on second and goal. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown Gators. And the pummeling has started. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
Solid intervals right lane before you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. We're going to continue to pass my stats. Find the receiver out wide. Give me another touchdown.
Looking for blocks. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. He stopped at the 17. First snap has drawn will come from their own 17. Quarterback on the keep. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in second and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the middle. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
It's a nice adjustment on the defense here. Being late in the game, putting extra GBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back into one of the fourth quarter. So the best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Absolutely love this defensive win. You know exactly what time. You've got a big lead. They're going to throw the football. So more difference, more guys. Bring the speed on.
He loves one high down the left side. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll try to keep this ball on the ground. Might as well stick with it. They get him on the ground, but not before he rolls all the way to the 5. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground. He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down to the 2.
Well, this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have the nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. They moved him forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got the ball on the last play. Do they have anything that'll work on third and goal? And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long, who's been on the field, what personnel rooms there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Kickoff unit over the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Return fielding and try to get field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody staying in their lanes to stop him at the 16. So here comes the Auburn offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positive.
This might be an opportunity to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back there and quick film section because there's more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you got a week to figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Holds and fires complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's great. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Tigers are on the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Shooting to the left. Soft spot in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the act. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. Deep shot for the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started circling ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely want this team.
And it's a great experience for everybody. Coaches, staff, fans, how about the players as well? For 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we see the national champions from last year, the Florida Gators. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Florida's offense will get the first crack at it here. And David, they've got a receiver that if he's able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
And you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go right. Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man cover,
Turning it on! Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And he won't quite get there. Boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
and it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. To the air on first down. They're working that left side. Back midfield, he's got room. He's loose on the left. Made the grab and then bench-pressed himself, and they put points on the board.
And that touchdown just got this whole place going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun, he's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on another level after that score. No wonder this is such a tough place to come in and try to get a win.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Yates. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback. There are 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
With the run on 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is number 1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't. Grayson, you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. They'll give it to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So it's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally tight.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. From the gun, he leaves it on the inside with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete.
Coaches catch on a lot now, especially on social media. I expect them to get a lot of fourth down, long.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity like a gator in the swamp. He went into the hole and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football.
Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on third down. Makes a connection. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Makes the big yellow come into the QT.
Running a little bit of a route, showing a little bit, getting open.
It's a good ball.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on third and short. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First down.
And his defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the action.
And that is
It's the quarterback, and he gets loose. He gets the first down. Another.
Trying to do that here in the regular season with this Big 12 performance. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff saves for the back of the end zone. They'll put this one in play for a snap of the drive from the 25. Works ahead of a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
It's a really good job defense. Wrap it up, get them on the ground. Take away that run game, make them one-dimensional in passing situations. Really good job on defense.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. Leaves him with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. As
They get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. So they had a chance to turn over this third down play to open the period. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Just drives in between the uprights. And now the lead is extended. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll start the return inside the spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments. They put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Back to pass, it's back. Gets it out quickly. At the 35, he's loose. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? This offense is had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. It's complete to the left. There he goes. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Horn. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line with this one.
And you can feel it. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute show.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Horn. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it's a good example.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Florida. The AT unit on the field. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's the handoff. That is a big win for this defense. They were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now what they had in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. He holds one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. First one is away and booted. He put in work in that loss last week, taking it 5 times. Really good job on the coverage team to make the stop, and they'll put it in play. The Gators sending the offense back over. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's back. Pulls it in, it's Ford. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Man down on the play as the officials take a break. The latest checked out. The Gators will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll leave it with him. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to edge back into it and get some momentum going.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Notre Dame. They've done a really good job in high school recruiting just last week. A commitment from a big-time 4-star defensive back. David, what does a commitment like that do for the program?
I mean, so exciting. Like, once you start creating momentum in recruiting, it's really fun to watch it. And getting a guy like that in the back end, in the secondary, that's so important to your defense. Man, does it get you excited. And other guys now say, hey, I'm not going to go play with that cat.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. To the air, it's back. Finds his man, it's Hill. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. To the ground with the back. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Rushes on him. Gets rid of it. Intercepted. A first down. Turnover can swing momentum.
How do you not get excited? And how do you see when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set out of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Puts it out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They'll run this play from the pistol. The big fella. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Arkansas needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Fayetteville behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Alabama.
Off-play action on first down.
It's an outcome that, if it holds...
He holds it in, and nobody's close. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? They'll snap it from the 30 on first down.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play. In a 2-minute situation, going to work the boundary, get the first down, get the ball out of bounds. Great situation awareness.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. Maybe you want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage. You're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Nowhere close on that one as he got really trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw. It's back. Under fire. Wide out trying to get it in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Florida.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half. Get everybody excited. Use that momentum to start the second half.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going down that big play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that touchdown pass, and it never had a chance. The noise level is relentless here on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. And that'll not only be a 1st down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Gators!
just put together to tie this football game. That is exactly what we talked about. Like coaches so about first drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah,
David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously, made some adjustments there.
Things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with. And it looks like they found something here. That was a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the
Quickly out to the tight end.
As a tight end, you're going to be good in the passing game, but you've got to be able to feel the windows where this defense is placed. He did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush, he didn't hurry, he took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now an opportunity to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got an open man. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Fires to the middle. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense, that goes for an interception. When he intercepts between them and the 6 here on second down. Misfire on the last play. They'll put it back to the air. This time he's got it. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break and let him be checked out. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. On the run, it's Connors. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This drive facing a little adversity on second and 11. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Touchdown! They look finished, but they're all the way back, and they have the lead. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate on the football. That's what makes the nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys is great for going into the end zone because coverage is going to be might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been having to practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
Here it comes from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it rolls to the ground incomplete. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Hancock, what a play to set him up.
Talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. Firing to the right, complete. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, finding Irish.
If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All 3 quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys,
like Joe Theismann, John Heward. Nobody's even close to that.
And that's crazy to think about being that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start to feel the need to answer a score.
And I think being down 13, you can kind of feel that way. But dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, man, I mean, this thing can flip quick. When you go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is...
And quarterback, dropping back, understand, I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first.
Oh, he's got some space. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it up to 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target and take the lead.
And the defense gets a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. Take those plays when you can get him.
There's just so much for this defense to think about. They've had strong sides last time. Now the counter. They know that this offense can work in the play action off of all these base runs too. So much offensive volume this defense needs to worry about at this point.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. The throw. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Irish send out the punt unit. Here's the punt, and that is a major league pop-up. That thing's going to bring rain. And the returner goes down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield, it's back. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He's going to start to panic. He's going to start to speed up that processor. Nice job on the defense making that quarterback very, very uncomfortable.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Gators moving quickly to the line. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. That's reeled in. It's Green. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself and knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw again. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. The short hands. It's Hill. Turning it on. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Picked up 6 on that last one, now 2nd and inches. Try to march their way in. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play for a snap drive from the 25. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Finds Zach Reese, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I kind of want to go back this way. Just get downhill, and you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to do it.
Couldn't find the lane. Pick up the run to the 31. Notre Dame comes to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and short. Got his man. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. Pass completion. Let's see if they try it again. Gonna run it. It's Connors. He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
And man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got caught in a stack. Add another tackle for a loss. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays for his defense.
Didn't get much done on that line. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and 1. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Grab behind the line, it's Little. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. Notre Dame handing up the punt away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the return man is stopped. And now they'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll start this drive 60 yards and take them from their own 40. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And that really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on enough how important those 5 guys are to get on the defensive line and try to move them away to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulders of the offensive line.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And what a job on the defense seeing the quarterback break up the football. No space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender and ball carrier, he gets him to the
Back to throw, it's back. He's got him in the flat. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Classic 4th quarter finish. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. Great place to start for this offense. On the ground, it's Connors. Able to scrounge 3 yards. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Fires it incomplete.
And when you're a quarterback, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And after that completion, it's decision time now for the head coach. Do you kick a field goal, add to your lead, make it more difficult on the opposing offense, or do you trust your quarterback to make one more big completion here and ice the game?
He's not going to get there, and they'll have to give up the football. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Looking to throw, it's back. Quick strike complete. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it up to 49. Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Green. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn down the field, and you saw that right there.
That's caught. It's Hill. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Snagged out of the air. He'll be run out of bounds right at the 25.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense is taking everything way down the field. Just take the easy throw.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. It'll be a second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give on the inside. Touchdown, Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here come the Irish, back on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
To the air on first down. Got the quick pass. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Well, you can tell those who have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Finds a spot in the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. Oh, no, the ball popped out. And the defense got it.
What a clutch stop for this defense. You get in the fourth quarter, you got to make those plays. Get the ball back to your offense in a position now to go take the lead in this ball game.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a man. It's back. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on third down would make it easier. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at 26. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Give to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out. After picking up a couple on 2nd and 8. Back to the ground with the running back. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Gators are on the move. From the gun, the ground game. He's brought down at the 6, and the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have to plays that are called run and runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for them.
Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Got it! Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll let him be checked out. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the immediate game. Make guys commit here to the line of scrimmage.
Touchdown, Florida! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And this offense goes to another drive. How about the momentum? They've got it all. The offense and the defense playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down, they kept chopping wood, they found a rhythm, and in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I'm over here fighting for my life, nigga.
He'll bring it out from inside.
Man, look, I lost while ago to Georgia on some bull. Huh? Right. That's the second time I done lost to Georgia like that. I lost like that last year because I didn't throw it away. But I thought I had that guy running in the back of the end zone. I thought he could get it over his head.
I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dig and dunk inside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle.
Number 4. No, number 5. It was number 5. Number 4 threw the pick last year. Number 5 threw it this year.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass.
Yeah. Bet me dropping some nice balls. I tried to get 5 out of the game. I was down 24 zip with 5 in the game. Bet big somewhat bring us back.
Lost a throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Who that?
We have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Yeah, they've been up by 10 then.
In search of that dying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Going top again.
Oh, man. I had 300 and some odd points after that game, so probably six or seven. Yeah, and a lot of I was first on some people board. Now I went down to 3. So it is what it is. That's why I scheduled the ones I scheduled now. They couldn't do the 2-lane game. Yeah.
Wants to go up top.
Look at this crap. All right, let me focus. They go right down the field.
And they've trusted to throw the football all game, and I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back or his arm, I guess you would say, and let him throw this team to victory. Close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Now from inside the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Little. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity. On the ground, it's Connors. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up and hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
The Gators sending the offense back to work. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, those 2 minute drills, those are about the first down. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
Through the air, it's back. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hill. The Gators will move the sticks with the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, they're after him. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Fires to the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Green. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. They've got it. First and 10 at the 42. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hill. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Green. There he goes. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. They were staggered on the ropes, almost knocked out, down 24, and now with a chance to take the lead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. No need to look right or left, just kick it right down the middle for the game. Between the uprights, it's good. and they are so close to victory.
You can't say enough about this kid's poise. You're playing on the road, crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this kick, but he stayed dialed in, puts it through the upright, David, to give his team the lead here late.
It's crazy because it's nerve-wracking. You put your body on the line for so long, and then it comes down to a kick. And he has to be clutch in a hostile environment, and he comes through for his squad.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch this every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer was on somebody else.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season.
Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on last year's national champion, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. On the move from inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Florida's offense will go to work first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game. And he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the year.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And that's good. Complete a lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Makes the grab. It's Hill. Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Gators are rolling down the field. Creates a little room, and they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
How nice is it in an offense where you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Gators back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leading on this running game. Pass to Stetson, still on his feet. Finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Gator.
And every team has their script, and they want to get the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Green Wave offense heads onto the field for their first possession of the game. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the front. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on well. You better worry about the ground game. You may get some kind of deception going against the secondary.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanting to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Discards it with the stiff arm. Found a little run move on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw, it's back. Throwing right. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one, man coverage, coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Gators really need to keep this drive alive on third down. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking for the goal line. And he strides his way over the end zone. Touchdown, Florida!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one. That's why they got 6 on that play.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll try the run. Just gets it to the 28. Pick up a 1. Guys, let's take a second here and talk about Tulane. Really good win on the recruiting trail last week. Got a commitment from a 4-star linebacker.
He's going to help him out a lot because of his speed. He simply has things you can't coach from the linebacker position. So his ability to track the ball sideline to sideline, but also get downhill. He's going to make this defense a whole lot more difficult to move the football against.
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. They'll try to run for it. Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off.
Tulane to the line, facing second and short. Looking to fire. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Power football with the run. Can't get him to the ground. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Completes it in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time. And you saw all of it on that end run.
Off the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Man, as a quarterback, those are the opportunities you dream about in games, right? When it's second and inches, you know the defense thinks it's going to be a run play, so that's your opportunity to hit a home run ball against tight coverage that you just couldn't come up with.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's not been over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something to do here, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's back. He lets one fly deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the wideout. This one's complete. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the grab, and this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down, doesn't convert this time.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Guys, let's take a second here and think about tonight. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting 4-star defensive lineman gave a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah, you can't get enough of these guys, man. And they're excited because you're going to play so many defensive line. This is the guy that's going to come in, be in the rotation early and often.
Off the play fake on first down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the late 90s. Guys like Javon Curse coming off the edge, the freak. It was a nightmare. So hard for our guys to block. We felt like game day was easier than what we faced in practice. And I tell you, this D-line by the Gators, what they got this year, they are special.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, a fourth down's cut. Right down the boulevard. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, man, right down the middle. That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that open field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run from the shotgun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the tailback. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and management. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
They'll finally drag him down, but not
going easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that, everybody. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available for on second down.
The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. That defensive front just flat and whipped them as they knocked him down for a big loss. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got a man. It's Green. Turning it on. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the 1st down. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll try to pass their way in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Gator!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line leading goals continue to just man the ball.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man, and he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Green Wave with plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get it through the air, using the quick game. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to throw on 1st down. Heaves it on the run. Snags it on the right. Big Blues almost housed it. Finally dragged down at the 32. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back. Nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
Quickly complete. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield very late in the half. Caught close to the marker. It's Singleton. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. That thing would hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Are forced to settle for the field goal. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. It's just enough time for one final play of the half. Dropping back, it's back. He'll off one deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break the long one. They've just been running into the wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front. But they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Tulane right back to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They'll keep it on the ground. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running games, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Out of the gun, they give it to the back. Oh, man, look out!
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. From the gun, the running back has it. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down.
That's a backbreaker for the offensive coordinator because on first down, he ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, he just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Punt is in the air on fourth down. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Works ahead to a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to pass. It's back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll throw on third and short. Grab near the sticks. It's good. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up second and 9.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Quickly to the tight end. Quick step and go. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. If you're down 2 possessions, you need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And man,
Man,
it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guy. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get into the ground. That is a ball.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting runs. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to it and throw downfield.
Now the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And
We need more of this from this defense. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as that. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable. So the offense stays down there on fourth down. They've got to get it to the next time zone to move the chain.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The catch is made, but he's beyond the sideline, so they'll turn it over on downs. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. Just denied, and the timeout is gone. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Stopped in the backfield, he's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Gets it out fast. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. This offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Dangerous screen into traffic. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down. Tulane needs to send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. And off from the gun. There he goes. Make the stop. And a first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play. They might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Quarterbacks happen. They had a chance to blow things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. The Gators combine on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Tough, determined run, gets it down Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on second down. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Gators line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Florida! And the stomping has commenced. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. He's got the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving a change out down 34. To the air on first down. Finds his big tight end. Great pick up as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it out of 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Green Wave in a world of hurt on third and long. The snap sets up the throw. Blasted as he lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
This point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole...
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense. Understanding the situation. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them first and they stamp this game.
After picking up a couple at second and 8, they'll run it. They want to take their time here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, this running back is going to get used so far in this game. I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him. He had a good one 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively. Try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse them.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. The fourth quarter is sitting extremely good. Not big plays, making everything they get the rest of this way. And we look pretty good.
Long field in front of them as they open this possession at their own 20. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback goes knocked down back to the 13.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure I keep him up because he can do some serious damage to this defense, applying pressure and applying that hammer in this football game.
And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Dwayne now facing third and forever. Looking to throw, he needs a chunk play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
was a huge mistake by special teams. On the punt return, fumbling the football. They are so lucky that they jumped up.
Turning it on. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. They've got it down to the 32. First and 10 coming. The officials stop the clock with a 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They're down to the 32-yard line on first and 10. At the 20, he's got space. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 60. And the Gators just got that huge run. Another explosive play. A first down run on the doorstep. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rolls up, defense on in on that last play. No, he's second and long. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'd really rather not have to settle for 3. It's third and goal from the 6. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And after this play, the cake will be baked. From the gun, leads it with the back. They made the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. Why he's searching for spots on the bandwagon again.
Yeah, this coaching staff got a lot of credit because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. We'll kick it off to start. Fielded in the end zone with speed. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Florida State Seminoles offense will start this game off with the football. Last time these two got together, Florida got to roll a little salt in the wound as they blew out the Noles.
Well, that was a statement win by the Gators, and I think that win really helped push a bunch of high school prospects that might have been considering both the Seminoles and Gators to Gainesville. That game had a huge impact this offseason for the Gators.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He'll run it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he's an All-American caliber player. He's just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball area where simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got a man in the middle. Boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Man, and that's just making it easy for the defense. They're laughing at that short. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle, jog the punt return team out on the field. You're going to make it that easy for us.
Let's see what he can do with it. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So the Florida Gators offense has the ball for the first time. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David. It's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football and climbing the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts. He's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. Two NFL guys going at it to see it.
Breaks into the open. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down in the 34 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down and 2nd and 5. From the gun, running back gets the give. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Back to pass, it's back. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football is so much more pass than used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in the back pocket.
That's caught. It's Green. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. Quick release by the QB. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. We saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do you do? You're set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and something.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. First play of this drive comes from the 15-yard line. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Guys, you might know Florida State was once a women's college. Didn't start playing football until later. They, in fact, didn't start playing the Gators until 1958.
Even though they haven't been playing a long time, this game has featured so many of the biggest names in the sport. Think about Bobby Bowden, Steve Spurrier on the sidelines, Charlie Ward, Chris Winkie, Tim Tebow, Danny Werkle, Heisman Trophy winners. This game has had it all.
Quarterback making adjustments. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brainwash and lost track of the play clock. Line gets set, first down. To throw, it's back. The quarterback's a little more on target. Last time, let's see if they do it again on second down. They'll move the tight end. Trying play action. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll butter it away for the first time tonight. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Lost a throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Seminoles come to the line. This situation, you might say a shot play. Leaves it with the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Keeps looking downfield. And the ball slipped out. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Picked up a few extra on that return, though. What a play by this defense to get the football. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play at second and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. Scanning the field, it's back. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. Fires left. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You can see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's called.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to 27. And the boys of Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they don't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Get Jesse, throw it again. Throw it again. Just chuck it around. I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Solid pickup of 6. Hand off from the shotgun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
And that was a good run, but it was almost even then. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for the moon.
He wants it all. Throw to the end zone. Picked off. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Stevens. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. He's looking to pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Those outside linebackers nowadays are so fast. They're going to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. Got a man, it's Stevens. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Noles line up to punt it away. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards. How about the open? They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Takes the grab on the left. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the grab. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching close routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First.
That's okay. You'll take some of those, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously, I'm not going to come here and out.
Dropping back, it's Yates. Here's a hit. Fires downfield. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. They'll go to the toss. Hard running there. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They'll go right back to it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Seminoles will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on the punt. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. get your sidelines into the game with that touchdown.
And you can see once he left everybody in the bus, he's going to the house, the sidelines going nuts. What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did its job. Now special teams coming through with a big win.
The return of the field trying to do some business. And they'll bring it down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will go from the 15. They'll run into the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Just think such a big part of this offense is being physical, establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one. That's why right there, they're not able to get this guy going yet. That's got to change as this game goes on.
Stopping the run is not about physicality. It's about how big they are, how strong they are up front. Really nice job on defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
On 3rd and long, you have to turn it loose deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Nobles will put this one away. That leg is staying loose already. The 5th kick of the night. Makes the catch. And the punt team able to smack it to the ground. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a step. Gets a tackle for loss there.
He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his guy down the ball, put him in the backfield to make these plays.
They've got the ball in midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. That's caught. It's him. There he goes. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move and change into the 21. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. They're going back to the ground. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Going to work on 2nd down. Red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield and this defense has forced him into the 4th down.
How about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You can tell they were trying to run all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for loss.
Into the end zone, and he launches in for the score. Touchdown, Florida!
You know, there are so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that would just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And this finishes happened. Now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of lead.
Has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got. And everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it down the middle. Still on his feet. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the right back. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellows, in a row will be filled with magical moments. Even more here today between the Gators and Nobles.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. That's a great start in the second half. Coming out, not letting them run the football, being more physical and more aggressive.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking downfield, it's Yates. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Man, that's the start you absolutely talked about and discussed in the locker room. This defense, they didn't have a lot of success in the first half. They needed some big things to go their way. Get a stop, create some momentum. Great first drive by this defense. Now, their offense has got to put some points on the board.
Wide open spaces. Touchdown, Gator. Once he got a snap, it was all over right to the house. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
This is a situation where in the third quarter, this offense did not want to be facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get there.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And when you get these quarterbacks and offenses in third and long, and you know it's passing situations, man, Katie Barber, let's rush the passer, bring everybody. You know what's coming. Get after the QB, and you cause a fumble. They're third down execution on his feet.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Defense moves up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to throw. It's Yates. Bringing the heat. Touchdown, Florida. And they add 6 more before that trip to the house. The Gators have chalked down, and they put a little distance between themselves and the Noles.
You know, both of these teams always have lots of speed, but the Gators, they look like the faster team pulling away here in the second half. Big plays offensively, and their defense is really flying well.
Bringing it up. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down to 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Leads it with the back. After that, one not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. The Seminoles in a good spot here with second and short. Out of the gun, no runner inside. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. To the air on first down. Finds his big tight end. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a set of down. Which is if we have an injury on that last play, we'll take a break to check him out. Single back formation, and they give it to him. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Didn't get much on first down and second and goal. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. on third and long, he's going to have to run one push downfield. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. And the Seminoles decide to put it away. We've seen a lot of the punt teams 6 times tonight. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing up the ball. Guys, running the football.
Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopping his tracks in the backfield. The Gators need their binoculars to find that line gain here on third down. Here's the pressure. And the defense got him at the 27. The punt team makes its way out of the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt. They made this stop, and that's exactly what you want out of your punt community. Guys, here comes the Florida State offense back to the field. They didn't get much done last time. They had to punt it away from deep in their own territory. This drive will be productive. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game. But at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Got stuck on first down and second and 10. Here's the handoff. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been like a nightmare. And the Noles need a massive chunk way to move this thing to third down. Rush it down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And here comes one deep. 3 and out, they're going to start the reverse. They look like you bailed them out. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. This offense has it with a really good field position. They'll leave it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. To the air. It's Yates. Finds his tight end. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets number 27. The Gators up the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Wants to throw one third. Grab near the marker. It's Green. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Gators have pushed it inside the 20. Fights through the ball, picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Drop play, quarterback keeps it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. How bold will they be on third down after that last one? From the gun, they'll try to reduce their running game. He's all the way down to the 3. Any electric run has him set up.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. They got the lead in the third quarter. They want to keep it. They got to beat the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
Touchdown, Gator! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Great job by the wide receiver. Those are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on TV.
And he made the extra point without. He'll bring it back inside the spot. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. He was in eyelash from housing that return and what about a momentum shot as we head to the fourth quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter and it's Florida. And then switch into the field. We'll take a quick look at the national rankings. As As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They go back to work for a first down in the final portion of this one. Trying to start the drive on a pass. Gets it out real quick. He is not behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that.
And that just shows you this defense that as soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
Pressure coming. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a takedown would be the last result. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
It is so nice when you get a team down,
You know the pass is coming, they have to pass,
and that's why that dude's got 3 sacks, because they're fumbling them.
all passes.
He holds one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just traveled through his fingers. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not help. Great place to start for this offense. Going to the ground. Had to work to pick up 3 down at the 33-yard line.
And here's the mindset. It's fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap too quickly. Probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles that you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware. You've got this game in hand, so long as you don't turn it over.
Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Gators getting set down first and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 6 and 8 coming up. Went to the running game. First down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun, the inside give. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
It's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line? Doing a great job of picking those guys up the ball, opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run.
Back to throw. It's Yates. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Florida! A great catch and run for 6.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, and complementary.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Didn't find any reason to kick off until he stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Uses a nifty move to work his way to the 24. And the Seminoles can play the second down a long ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Kendricks. Still running at the 40. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35. He went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. He pressures there and he gets rid of it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to throw again. Release to the back. And they'll throw down the gun. Falls to the grass. This drive is clicking the ball back with a couple of times. Threatening to stall on third and 10. They'll
They'll
go
go
to
to
the
the
air.
air.
Another incompletion on third down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
And you just sort of wonder if that's some kind of moral victory from the head coach. You're not going to get shut out in front of all these eyeballs. We're just going to put your thumbs up on the board. As a player, I used to absolutely hate it if I was on the opposite team because you're just trying to save face. I want to go down and try and score a touchdown. I know the chances aren't great, but let me go out there and
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Running game got it done in the last play. Now it's first down. They'll try to keep this clock moving with the ground. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Use the fake fake. Now throw. Got his man on the right.
He's just got a knack. I mean, just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a defense to try.
Turning it on. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're looking for chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter. You're smiling because you know you are going to get the ball. They're going to force me.
He's got another first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Next, going for the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. The defense makes one something.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the Cleveland unit to get down there and make this down to 19. So they start the drive inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Going right to work up top. The short hand, it's Bean. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Here we go. Can't make the connection. The pressure there was the missed timing. The Knowles are facing third and 8. Looking to throw forward. A deep throw as the clock winds down. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. A shot for the end zone. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown to prevail, and that's going to do it for this one. It can get a little heated, and it did. In this Sunshine State showdown, but it couldn't stop the boys from old Florida from stealing the headlines in this one. That will put the wrap on things from here for David.